Hello to anybody watching the playback. Welcome to the very first weekend of Halloweekend Readathon. I'm so excited. Let me know what prompt you're working on this weekend and what you're reading. Hi, everybody. So glad to have you here. I was just talking to the people watching the playback so they get to hear this again. Let us know what you are reading and what prompt you are working on for the first weekend. If you don't know what this readathon is, everything is linked in the description, but it's a kind of month-long, but only the weekends readathon happening all month. We're reading spooky books. I mean, truly, you can do whatever you want. There's some prompts, but we're not logging things, so do what works for you. I don't know what my plan is for the weekend. I am very behind on everything, so I don't know what I'm doing other than reading Looking Glass Sound this weekend. So I don't know what prompt this is for yet, but I have to read it. I have a signed copy, which is very exciting to me personally. So yeah, what are you reading, Katrina?
I'm going to listen to or finish listening to The Pram by Joe Hill. It's part of like the creature feature books that were released on Amazon. I listened to Ankle Snatcher yesterday, like just driving to work and from work, and it was so fun. And I was like, oh, I love it. So
I'm
yeah,
so
I'm
excited for
excited
this.
about that. Yes, and then physically, I'm reading The Resurrectionist by Wrath James White, and this is extreme horror, and I'm reading it for Week of Weird, which I totally failed at, and yeah, so I'm just trying to finish it. I'm about halfway through, but it's pretty gross, so like I can't be like drinking anything even like when I'm
Oh,
reading it because it's like a lot of bodily fluids happening, but well,
oh
it's so gross.
no.
It's about this guy that resurrects people with his breath, and he like becomes obsessed with his neighbor, and yeah,
Interesting.
it's
Huh.
disgusting.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Anyone's breath near me? No.
Yeah.
Hello, reading from Below in the Honeys. So exciting. Let's get haunted. I know. I'm so excited. That makes it even better. Hello. Hello. So glad to have you all here. I'm just going to click through all of these so I don't have to say hi 50 times, but seriously, very excited to have everybody here. I hope you are all participating in the readathon. If not, totally fine. But this is the first day, so you have not missed anything yet. If you still want to join, just finished the audio of Love Theoretically and debating what to make for supper. Did you like Love Theoretically? Hello, Katie. I'm glad to have you here. It also scares me.
It is huge. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah. Should I be
It's
reading?
good.
Yes, my playing Call to the Lamb and said yes. I need to get this game. Still
I
finishing
never
up
heard of
work.
it.
I just found out about it from her like 2 days ago, but I don't remember the details. But I think you're trying to be a cult leader, and then people are trying to stop you. But it looks fun. Still finishing up work. Oh no. Yeah, it is so long. It scares me. Gonna be starting with To Hunt a Demon King for Halloween. Word on the cover. Fun. Yes, I'm so excited. Hello, reading Halloween Tree. Hello. Yeah, I have not read that one. Hello. Sorry. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
It was like not popping up for a second. I don't know what it looked like on your end, but I was just like staring.
Yeah, I definitely lost track of time. I was laying on the couch, like kind of like half asleep, half awake, and then I looked at my phone. I was like, "Oh
That's okay. Are you going to be reading, or do you know what your first book of the readathon is going to be?
no!" So I think I'm gonna like, I don't know. I'm gonna be reading this book, The Holy Ghost Road. That's the one that buddy reading with my mom. But I'm just reading 30 pages, and then I think maybe starting a different book tonight. Maybe I might though hold off until tomorrow morning instead and like kind of start fresh that day. I don't know. We'll see. I'm feeling very tired right now, so I don't know if it's like the smartest decision to like start a new book tonight, you know?
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm reading for the weekend.
Same. I have a lot of like things in my head that I want to read, but there's like 6 or 7 books that are like floating through my head right now, so I need to figure out like which of those I'm going to prioritize.
Yes. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Thank you. It matches like everything about Katrina.
It does.
But also this design is available on bookmarks and a t-shirt if anyone is interested in that. It is like just a partial part of this. Like this is just a repeating design. It's like one of each thing. But everything for the readathon is in the description if you're interested. Hello, reading the most horrific thing ever, monster sci-fi smut.
That sounds scary to me, honestly.
Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot of comments. Okay. Inheritance games, hello, The Shining, Bright Young Women, thumbnail prompt, Camp Damascus for thumbnail. If you are not in the Discord, you should join it. There's a little section where you can post the thumbnail that you are matching to your book and like post the cover and the thumbnail. It's very fun to look through all of them. Like, I'm having a great time with it. It's just interesting.
I need to post mine. Thanks
I need to figure out what I'm doing, but there's like areas to post all of like what you're reading for all of the prompts, but that one and then the Match and Monster one. Those are my favorites to look at. Thank you. Black Sheep, nice. Hello, Finish Gideon the 9th and edit. Black Sheep, hello. Midnight is the Darkest Hour. Oh, I'm so excited to read that book. Ashley Winstead almost spoiled me on the end.
No.
Yeah, so I got my physical copy early. I know I said I was going to quickly get through the comments because I'm behind, but I need to tell everyone, which I'm very excited about because like I just love her books. And I posted on my Instagram story and it just said I'm not okay, and I tagged her in it, and she responded. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm assuming you got to the end. And I was like, no, I just got an early copy, but this will probably apply to the end as well. And she responded, she's like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't actually say anything because I would have spoiled you on the end. And I was like, I mean, if anyone's going to spoil me, I want it to be her, but I still don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, so that was very, very funny. Hello, going to the grocery store. Also, good luck with your vlog. I love vlogging. It's very fun. Also, if anybody makes YouTube content surrounding this readathon, please tag me and I will add you to the playlist with like everybody's content and stuff. Reading Brahm as a book that scares me because historical writing is intimidating. I have a question. Was Slewfoot just added to Goodreads? Because I got on Goodreads earlier and there was like, I'm not even kidding, like 12 people in a row that had just rated Slewfoot. And I'm like, why? I was like, is this a glitch or what is happening? Because why is everybody finishing Slewfoot within 20 minutes?
That's weird, but it is the time for Slewfoot. It is the time of year for it, for sure.
Yeah, it was just odd.
No. Mine was read. I logged it as read in November 4th, 2020.
I'll have to go and look because I know it was like Kayla from Books and Lala, Riley's was on there, which I know Riley has already read it. But it was a bunch of people in a row, and I'm like, what?
'Tis the season for Slewfoot.
It was just odd. None of this is true. I hope you love it. Really liked Looking Glass Sound. I'm so excited. Mexican Gothic, Finley Donovan. I've read 22 books. So
that's still amazing because you're reading like thick books too. They're not just like novellas or short stories.
I think I've read 2. I've read 3 novellas and then 3 that are like on the shorter side, but generally most of them are like the typical length book that I read. Haunting of Ashburn House. Oh, fun. Ankle Snatcher. I think I'm going to do a vlog where I read all 5, 6 of those
6.
short
I think it's
stories.
6.
Cleaning the house. I hope you have fun with family visiting. Reading The Pram right now, too. I'm so excited for it. The covers are very cool, too. Reluctant Immortals. Hello. Happy Halloweekend. Pumpkinheads. Nice. Hi. Hello. Killer Instinct. Winston is just sitting on the ground staring at me. Cleaning and counting shark teeth from today. I saw you were doing that. Reading Stars and Bones. Sci-fi with horror elements. Oh, that's fun. Reading Slade House for Week of Weird and Match thumbnail. Participating. So excited. So glad to have you. Reading Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I love that one. I don't know what this means. Sorry. Hello. Yes, I still need to pick my TBR. So if anyone else has not yet, it's totally fine. Hello, anticipated read. One of my favorite authors, Dead Lake by Darcy Coates. I hope you love it. Love Cult of the Lamb. Hello, not a Halloween book. Reading Bring Me Your Midnight. Interesting. Reading The September House, Pinata, Haunting of Hill House, Welcome to Dead House. That's a fun one. Guess who has 1.5 thumbs and spent 3 hours fighting my security cameras? I have a lot of questions about this in general.
1.5.
Oh yes, Book of the Month did come out today. Reading The Handyman Method. Nice. Hello, Mindy. Devil's Night. Oh, Mr. Magic. I want to read that one soon. No, I do not have my vlog planned. I had a lot of things to do today that I didn't realize I still needed to do, and then I took a nap. So, reading We Sold Our Souls. I love that book. I hope you love it. I'm gonna get it. That one looks amazing. Reading The September House. Reading Slewfoot. Yeah, I haven't started what I am reading for this readathon either, so that's okay. I hope you're liking your book. Hello, Monica. Thank you. Picked my prompt this morning. Got Monsters, fun for my first book, and got Ghost. Ooh, The Ghost Tree. I need to read that soon. A werewolf lover spun werewolf on Match a Monster. That's very exciting. Hello.
I wanted vampire so bad.
I got
What did you
vampire.
get?
I got skeleton. I'm still excited for what I'm reading for skeleton, but I wanted vampire so bad.
I kind of I just want to spin the wheel every weekend, but I don't want, I feel like that is the most strict prompt. There's still you can interpret it in a bunch of different ways, but I feel like that one's kind of the most difficult. But I don't know what I want to get for that, honestly. Gray Sister, then starting Year of the Witching. Exciting. Vlogging your experience. That is so fun. I will be vlogging. I'm doing weekend vlogs every week that should, in theory, be out on the following Tuesday. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I'll have videos out. I'm glad you're reading Divergent. Are you enjoying it?
Yay.
Do you want to come up? Come in. Okay, I guess
That's
not.
funny, Alicia.
Yeah, okay. I was like, maybe it's just my Goodreads glitching. But if other people are seeing it, then this is so weird.
Just Slewfoot all day.
In the middle of Silver Nitrate. Oh, I know I am reading Silver Nitrate for one of the weekends. I'm going to... I won't spoil it. Never mind.
I think I know which thumbnail then. If it's
that one's not a thumbnail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Figured out your TBR. Nice. Probably a glitch I was happening with Monstrous a while ago. Interesting. Yeah, it was just so odd. I was like, what is
this? It said I reread Monstrous last week or something, or a month. Yeah, last month. And I was like, no, I didn't. I heard that 2 years ago.
That's so weird. 31 and 31. Oh my goodness. I believe in you. I failed at my 30 and 30, but you can do it. I think the paperback just came out. Huh. Had to be a glitch. Going to start Halloween Fiend. Fun. My brain is now hardwired to assume readathon start on the first of the month. I'm reading between the lines, a sapphic romance novel. You know, that is totally fine. Starting it on September 28th felt weird, but also I wanted to include the first day of the month. So I looked, and next year, the first is on like a Monday or Tuesday, so it won't start until almost a week into the month. So we're just making up for next year.
Yeah.
Also, next year we'll only have 4 weekends instead of 5.
Sad.
No.
Yeah. But Halloween it's like, I think Wednesday or Thursday. So I might do like, because this year we're doing Thursday to Tuesday for the last weekend. I might do Thursday to Sunday and then like Wednesday and Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday, whatever the days are, as like the last thing. Hello, Hide and Seeker. That's a fun one. I read that last year sometime. The thumbnail prompt is different. The thumbnail is like any picture you see, like whenever you go to any of our channels, like the little preview picture of our YouTube videos. So
and you can like interpret the thumbnail however you want. Like I'm doing it very like literally, where I chose one of Lexi's thumbnails where she's holding up The Passengers, and that's the book that I want to read. So I matched that book to the book that Lexi is literally holding up. But you can also match it where like if your book has a blue cover, you can find one of our thumbnails. I'm sure it has like mostly blue in the thumbnail, and then you can match it like that way too, up for interpretation.
Yeah, all of the prompts are very vague for a reason. I don't want people to read books they don't want to read just to fit a prompt. But yes. Yes, in honor of you.
Yay! I hope you love it, Haley. Oh, it's so good. Are you gonna do audio or physical? I mean, you can't go wrong either way, but the audio is amazing.
The audio like gave me chills.
Yeah,
Like
same.
ugh. 22 is so good. I feel like if I planned 30, I'd read 3. I am trying to read books from my shelves this weekend as well. I'm hoping to get to like 25, and I've unhauled 4, so I'm counting those towards my 30. So if I could get to 26, that would be great, because then it would be 30 total off of my TBR shelf. But also, I don't know about that. Reading Murder in the Family. I don't know what that is.
Looks like a mystery with the monocle.
Yes, Book of the Month is out for October.
There's a lot of good ones. I don't know what I want yet.
I might skip again. Because the main one I want is the Jennifer McMahon that is an add-on.
There were 2 in the main choices that I wanted, and then 2 add-ons that I wanted. So I'm not getting 4 books, but I need to like make some tough decisions. But I think the thriller sounded good to me, and then there's like a gothic one too.
Yeah, I debated getting the gothic one. The thriller one I've DNF'd from that author before. So that's why I'm like, it's the author of Hello Transcriber, if you know what that is. And also that is a continuation. It's like part of a series. It's not one that you have to read the ones before it. But if you look on Goodreads, it says like a whatever novel. I don't remember, like whatever the series is called. So
I just liked the little premise it gave about it. But yeah, I was looking at either When I'm Dead or Starling House for anyone curious that doesn't want to look up the Book of the Month choices for the main choices. And then for the add-ons, the Jennifer McMahon and then the V.E. Schwab.
Yeah.
I did see there's a V.E. Schwab add-on. And I was like, why didn't they make that the regular? That's
so
weird.
They can make more money and get the main choice and then the add-on.
Yeah.
So Erin, do you have 1.5 thumbs for real? Because I mean, not that I would know that. I don't know how many fingers everyone has here, but I feel like you would have brought it up before. That was
Yeah.
such a weird sentence. Yeah, I don't know what I want to read either. I don't think I'm gonna start with Looking Glass Down, but I need to read it this weekend because Kelsey's book club discussion for it that I'm co-hosting is on Tuesday night. So I need to read it. Starting Rules of Vanishing. A lot of great comments, but no instructions.
I posted the link to the announcement video to Deborah, a couple comments down from this, but
yeah, so the announcement video has everything, but pretty much if you go to the Instagram account, you can see all 5 prompts in each category. You pick one each weekend and complete it. Got Skeleton 2, found a short audiobook on Audible called Halloween Fiend.
ooh.
Got Vampire, not sure what to read for it. Yeah, so just a reminder for the Match a Monster, you don't have to read a book that has that monster on the cover or in the book. So like Vampire, you could read a red book for like blood, you know? It doesn't have to be literal. But also it can be. Clown, reading Clown in a Cornfield. Definitely am enjoying it. Good. Thank you. Small Spaces, haven't finished September reads. Yeah, same. But happy early birthday. Still need to go watch the announcement, you know. Yeah, Katrina like blends in.
I know, I'm like camouflaging.
Yes. Yeah, I just ignored it. But that's funny. Chose a thumbnail of Sabs that had the word boys on it and reading The Outsiders. Oh, that's fun. Going for 1 in 31 instead of 31 and 31.
I'll try to show you guys mine before I put it on the Discord. I don't know if it will pick it up, but it's the
Oh,
loop
that's
and
a
it's
good
the
one.
Oh.
Kelsey's Carnival announcement.
That's fun. I'm so done with how the thumbnail was based on the profile pic. Yeah, no, the YouTube thumbnail. I did on Instagram add that in the prompt. So hopefully that's less confusing. But yeah, it's like any like little preview picture on YouTube on any video.
Our profile pictures.
Yeah. It's just
mine has some books in it that you could choose from. But yeah. So there's plenty of options for this prompt. Tried to do 7 and 7 and got to 4. So strong for the first few days. I'll try again when I'm not in a book buying ban. Yeah, I did really well at the beginning too, and then it didn't happen. I used Goosebumps book to match one of Kelsey's thumbnails. Yes, that's a fun one.
My mom just texted me saying she spun clown.
Is she watching?
I don't know. Hi, Mom, if you're watching.
Hi, Kaylee's mom.
I will always remember that time when like we were talking about some unhinged thing, and then someone with your mom's name commented, and you're like, "Is this my mom?"
I was like, Mom, is that you?
It was so funny. Already pre-ordered the V.E. Schwab one. Curious about the Gothic one. I thought about getting the Gothic one, but I've heard. I looked on Goodreads, and like it seems like it's more romance heavy than I want. So, host trope pick because it's mixed media. Interesting. Oh wait, actually, I think I know what this is.
Wait, this sounds so cool. What the heck, Monica?
What was the name? Something murder.
Yeah, tell us again. There's so many comments for me to scroll through them. Oh, Kaylee, I think you would like Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. I know that you're like, oh, it's quirky. I don't want to read it. But it's like
Yeah.
It's very gimmicky.
Ooh, okay.
So
I'm gonna report on Libby.
I don't know if you would like be obsessed with it, but I think you would enjoy it.
Have a fun time.
Hello, first time here. Glad to have you. Finishing the center. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Start with Bright Young Women. Sounds amazing. It'll fit Kaylee's prompt. Nice.
Awesome.
And that too. Hi, Kaylee's mom.
I don't think she's watching because she didn't text me like anything about the sprint. So I think if I had said hi, she would have texted me back hi.
Oh, that's funny. Murder in the Family. Ooh. I know, Monica, you just linked it in our book club Discord, right? I'm pretty sure you did. I have gotten so many notifications today that if I accidentally missed something, I'm so sorry. But Cass, if you're in there, I think Monica just linked it. I need a great serial killer book.
Ooh, do you really want one from me though? Like, do you? Exquisite Corpse.
Oh, I want to read that
Poppy
one.
Bride. It's kind of like a love story between serial killers. That's good. I almost put this in my recommendation video, but I was like, this is leans into like splatter punky territory, but it's like beautifully written. You're like, that's disgusting, but that sentence is fantastic. But
one of my in real life friends, sorry, this is quick, and then Kaylee can give her recommendations. Sent me this video of someone like talking about how disgusting this book was, and I can't remember what it was, but it was some splatterpunk book, and I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised by the reactions to this, considering this is a splatterpunk book. And they're like, I don't even know what that is, I have to Google it. So okay. Go ahead, Kaylee.
I was just gonna recommend a book that Lexi and I have both loved, The Stowaway. It's a serial killer book too.
Yes, so good. A new one, The Quiet Tenant, is a serial killer book. That's a new thriller that just came out. Hi, Winston, you want to come up? I think I'll have a recommendation video out tomorrow, if I can make myself film it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Exquisite Corpse is one of my top reads this year. It's not for everyone though. Perfect,
yeah.
Mean Gruesome. Don't have many videos yet, but I'm working on it. Oh yes, Mayfly is a serial killer one.
Oh yes. Yeah, that is a good one. And also there's Halloween decoration tips in that book as well. That's what I said in my recommendation video.
Come on up. I guess not. Okay.
It says it on the cover. It does. It says "Come Back to Me" is the name of the movie, but I've heard it's not good, which doesn't surprise me. But I'll check it out. I'll still watch it.
Catherine Ryan Howard has a few serial killer books. Nothing Man. I've heard good things about the Nothing Man. Okay, we are going to jump into our first sprint. All of the talking portions will not be quite this long. The first one's always longer, and there are so many people here, so I wanted to be able to chat with everybody. If you need any details for anything regarding the readathon, everything is linked in the description, including all of my co-hosts, which include Kaylee and Katrina. Also, I don't know how I ended up with 3 names, like, oh, hi, that start with the same like sound, because there's Kaylee, Katrina, and Kelsey. And then there's Sav. Whenever I'm like saying all the co-hosts, it's very funny. Yes. Okay, we're going to do 45 minutes. Do I want this? Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. We're going to start the first sprint. I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Kelsey.
Hi.
What are you going to be reading?
Kelsey.
What prompt are you doing?
I'm not reading for Halloweekend yet. I'm starting officially on Sunday. I've got 2 short things picked out that I should be able to finish like in a day. But for today, I'm reading a short story from this collection by Royal. I never know how to say his freaking name. Royal Dahl. Royal Dahl.
Roald
Whatever the
Dahl.
heck. Yeah, I'm bad at saying his name. And then I'm also reading this weird as hell book. Like it's insane.
I heard that is weird, that one.
It's really weird. I'm like, what the hell? Like something just happened last night when I was reading, and I was like, I don't know. This is weird.
And it's so long.
It's like 370 something pages, but it's not so bad.
It's long.
Yeah, I agree. Let us know in the comments how you did during that sprint. I cleaned this area. I put up my little sad one creepy cloth. I have a ghost with glowing eyes behind it, though. That's my attempt at a decoration. I don't know. I have like I have this ghost up all year round and stuff. So it's not like I have seasonal decor.
I like how Katrina's inching over so you could see her epic decoration. Like slowly, she's like, "What about this?"
I have to turn it on.
But I did pick some of my TBR. I know what I'm reading for this weekend. This weekend I'm reading books because of Sav. So I mostly did that because they were ones that I could read from my shelves. So for isolation, I'm going to be reading The Vanishing Hour, and then this one isn't related to Sav, but a book that a friend loved, I will be reading Looking Glass Down. So these are my main 2 prompts. And then this one also could technically match one of her thumbnails, but if I can read another, I have The Haunted by Bentley Little, which I think Katrina didn't like, but if I DNF it, that's a book off of my shelves. So I figured I would give it a go. So it's my plan for the weekend.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I bought it from Pango a while ago to like get free shipping. Like I wanted something else and just added that. But I also currently have an Audible like trial. It's not a trial. They emailed me with a deal, so it was like 99 cents per month for 3 months, and I was like, that's the best deal ever.
What the heck? I'm jealous.
That's an awesome deal. And you get to keep those books too.
Exactly.
So.
But this one is in their Plus catalog. So I figured now would be a good time to do it because I just got my last credit like yesterday or today, and I'm going to cancel it after this month because it's the last one of my 3 months. So I figured now would be the time to try that.
I did not end up reading. I was just watching TV on the couch instead.
Nice.
I'm watching Interview with a Vampire, though, the TV show on HBO Max. It's really good. Or just Max now, not HBO, but it's really good.
I want to watch it.
It's so good. I'm watching episode 3 right now, and it's like, yeah, it's so good. I really like the movie too. I haven't read the book, but I am liking the show more than the movie so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Have you watched The Mayfair Witches?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think that's on AMC or Shudder or something too. But that has Lestat in it
cool.
too. He's like connected to that because I read like the first 2 of The Mayfair Witches. And Lestat comes in the second book, and I was like, of course, Lestat has to be here because he's amazing. But I was like, of course, he's related, to these witches. Okay. I made dinner, and I'm still eating out of my spooky bowl.
So cool.
And I finished The Pram, and I really liked it a lot. I liked the ending a lot. I think I liked it more than Ankle Snatcher. And my face the whole time, like at the end, I was just like, no. So I was like, I know I have to listen to another one of these. So I'm reading the Josh Mallerman one now. Wait in the Woods or something. But those are so fun.
Yeah,
So
I want to
how
read
do
those
we-
so bad.
How do we read these again?
They're on KU, but the audio is free or with included.
Ooh.
Or like Audible Plus? And are they in one thing, or you have to get them all separate on Audible Plus?
They're separate.
Okay.
About how long is like each one of them so far, Katrina?
I think the longest one has been the Pram. I think it was like 100 pages.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
not bad.
No, this one's 50 pages, and I think Ankle Snatcher's really short. I think that one's like 40.
Ooh, well,
Or
maybe I could
50.
fit them in if they're so short.
Yeah, they're like really quick listens.
So they're not included with Audible Plus, but if you have KU, then you can get the audio included for free.
Okay.
But they have the whole thing available as like one thing on Audible. That's 7 hours and 41 minutes with all of them.
Wow, that's not bad at all.
Mm-mm.
I saw the price and it was like $1 or something for one or something.
Yeah,
so
it's like it's like 12 to get all of them like in the
It's weird though, because separate it's $139 per thing. So it's better to buy them each separate.
yeah, I was like, they were like
Yeah.
$1.
Yeah, they're $1.39. So it's literally like half the price to just buy them all separate.
I
and have
know.
the collection. Top tip.
Somebody messed up.
Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. Nice. The Resurrectionist is a messed up movie.
Well, it's a
Hello,
messed up
Michelle.
book.
Are you
Hi,
enjoying
Michelle.
The Between? I like that one. Hi, Dawn. Good Bad Girl. Nice. Hello, Reading Imaginary Friend. Hi, Kiki. Reading Mary.
Yay!
Exquisite Corpses ordered, arriving Saturday. That's exciting. Hello.
Have fun.
16 physical books. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I finally just picked my first read for the readathon, so it's totally fine. Hello, Sammy. Look for Me by Lisa Gardner. Hello, My Heart is a Chainsaw. I will be reading this month now.
Ooh, I liked it.
I
I'm
love it.
excited. The Day She Disappeared, just me. Hello, God of Pain. I'm glad you're enjoying your book. Made your entire TBR now to reserve some of the books from the library. I know, it's so weird because the past month I've only been reading books from my shelves, and now I'm like, I can read other things. Oh goodness. Started Autumn Crow, 50 more pages of it. I love it when the cat scares people. I'm not joking. I generally like don't get dislikes on my reading sprints, but I've noticed that whenever I laugh at people for being scared by the cat, I get dislikes on my sprints. It makes me laugh a lot. Got distracted, read 10%. Nice. Finished A Light in the Flame, then getting to Fourth Wing. Hello, Bree. If anyone is here and is not familiar with Bree and her channel, she's also hosting a readathon in October. It's called Blackoween. It's very impressive. There's a whole trademark and everything. But it's a very cool readathon. There's a whole map and like different prompts for different sections. I will be participating. My TBR is not out yet, but that's the only other readathon I'm participating in this month besides Halloweekend. So I would soon recommend checking it out. And it is for reading crime fiction by Black authors. Counted the shark teeth, ended up finding a tooth every 10 seconds the whole time I was there. I've never found a shark tooth in my entire life. Hello, Andrea.
Wait, where are you just finding shark teeth, Carly?
Yeah, because Carly's got them all. That's why nobody's ever seen one at the beach.
Apparently, if you
10,000.
go after a storm, you can find a lot of shark teeth, and we had to store them like the last couple days.
Like, oh,
I don't know. I've never found a shark tooth, so I don't know. 30 pages, Halloween cookies. Oh, starting Burn the Negative, or read a chapter, Burn the Negative. 44 pages. Creepy is based on this true story. Oh. Happy Kelsey, read 5% of Hide and Seeker. That's a fun one. 30 pages of whale fall, 25%. Nice. All she wanted was oatmeal. Oatmeal has a weird texture and I can't eat it.
I like it in smoothies because you don't
I've never heard of that.
taste it.
I've put oats in a smoothie, but not oatmeal.
Or not oatmeal. You're right. I have done chocolate oatmeal and it didn't turn out good.
That
So I
would be
have
so
done that before.
gross. It's like the slime. Remember when I put oatmeal in the slime? It's like I'm thinking of her drinking the slime right now. I'm like, no.
But if you add water to oats, it's like technically oatmeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like,
guess. Yeah.
I was just drinking oatmeal. You put vanilla protein powder, you don't taste anything.
I feel like, though, whenever you put just the regular oats in a blender, it turns into a powder, not a mush, like if you would put oatmeal in it.
Yeah, I have never cooked oats.
Oh, that was funny. Need to finish a book, then I'll start my Halloweekend book. Yeah, I'm reading another book, but it's like a very long sci-fi book that I'm not that interested in, so like we can forget about that. Read some of my last book for Battleathon, 3.5. Great writing doesn't fully intrigue me. The Haunted is good, weird, and somewhat disturbing, but I liked it. Good to know. Listen to a chapter in my book and post about the readathon. Yes, I saw that. That was something else I did, catching up on all of the Instagram story shares and stuff. In the Halloween tree, 40 out of 145. Nice. That's the same way I actually first read The Haunting from Audible. Oh, okay. So focused on my book during that sprint. I read 25 pages of Mr. Magic, only 86 pages left. Are you enjoying it? I want to get to that one soon. 10%, 30 pages. The Bad Guys to get a book off my September TBR. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Reading I didn't know Mr. Magic was mixed media.
Me neither.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
That's cool.
It's like a Mandela effect thing. So it cuts to like them remembering parts of the TV show or like stuff happening in the TV show.
That's cool.
And I think there is like a person with like a VHS or something like playing it. Or if I'm correct. Oh no, they couldn't find it. They can't find anything about it. It's really trippy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did you like Hyde or Mr. Magic more?
I like Mr. Magic more.
Okay.
Yeah. I really like the author's note at the end. I was like, oh, okay.
Interesting.
It like made me think about things a little bit more.
Didn't read A Spaghetti and watched Boy Meets World.
Boy Meets World!
Topanga.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
That's all you remember?
I only remember Topanga.
Don't you remember Phoenix?
No. Is it Sean? I remember Sean and Topanga.
It
Right.
was Corey and Topanga. My gosh!
No,
it's like the most epic romance.
Sean is the friend, though.
Yeah,
right?
Sean's the friend, but he doesn't wind up with Topanga.
Well, I remember them two. I don't remember Corey.
Oh, you don't remember Corey. That's cool. Corey doesn't matter. He's just the main star.
Oh gosh. Finished your book. Just started Mallrats. Love Tastes Like Candy. Yes. I need to read Mallrats. Yeah, I don't know how you do this. I love reading books from the library. 10 chapters. Warned my husband about the cat with 2 minutes left and still scared us both. Found someone stole my design and selling Black Halloween shirts.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Well, you're trademarked too, so can you like fight them?
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hello. Dark corners. Nice. Your eyes get used to spotting them. Some beaches are better than others. Interesting. Growing up,
Are
my
they
mom had
only in like certain places in America? The shark teeth? Or
I
are they
guess
at
she found
everywhere?
the ones she just found were in Maryland.
Oh.
Because I feel like I've been to the beach so many times and I've never once seen a shark tooth, but maybe
Yeah, I
I'm just
don't know.
not looking well.
Big lasso shark teeth. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Nice. What do you say uh-oh for?
Because she said she's reading Halloween, and I'm reading that, and that's the one I'm scared
Oh.
about.
Oh.
And then Cameron Chaney messaged me and was like, I started to read Halloween. I don't know when he said, but he said, I started to read Halloween one year and I never finished it because it was so slow and boring at first and it never like picked up. And I was like, no,
No.
we'll
Ugh.
see. We'll see.
It has cliffs where the teeth are fossilized, and as the cliff falls apart, the teeth get exposed and you can find them.
That's cool.
Interesting. And it's true, after a storm, you can find more. The things I've learned during reading sprints, because why would I know that information?
I know where you could find some in like a souvenir store. Which is where I would get them.
I like to imagine shark teeth just in the clouds raining down during storms now. They're just
That would be
getting picked up.
I'm sure if you really wanted a shark tooth, Carly would send you one.
I mean, she's got a lot to spare, I think. Unless she's literally like, I must account for every single one.
She can open her own souvenir shop, but it's just shark teeth.
Yes.
That's Carly's side business.
It's like built out of shark teeth too.
That would be so amazing.
Oh my gosh.
What?
That's
insane.
crazy, Carly. What the heck? That's so cool. But also,
Oh my
what
gosh.
are you doing with these shark teeth now?
She's putting them in smoothies, guys. Just everything in smoothies.
Oh God.
Yeah, drinking the
Painful.
smoothies is how she finds all of the shark teeth. 5 chapters is not bad. I believe in you. Started a random YA horror found in KU. Diary form. Oh, interesting. Interview with a Vampire TV series just gets better. Huh.
I am a little bit in love with Lestat, and I know that's a really bad thing to say if you've seen the show and you know what he's up to, but like, man, he's amazing. So I'm glad you also kind of love him too. Makes me feel better.
He's been through it, okay? He deserves to be like a brat.
He's a little bit more than a brat in the show, I would argue.
Oh
but...
yeah, he's like evil. Yeah, probably.
Exorcist House. Is that's Amy's book club pick for September, right?
Yep. I just finished it. I actually enjoyed it. It was fun.
I like the
Monica
ending.
was reading it.
Yeah, I like the ending too.
I hope you can do something about this, Brie. That's awful. Generally find at least one shark tooth at every beach I go to, but they're hard to find in most beaches. Some areas have a lot more. I am only participating in Halloweekend and Blackoween, and I for sure cannot trademark Halloweekend because there's like amusement parks and stuff that have Halloweekend events that are on like the weekend of Halloween, which is funny because I didn't know about that until after this readathon, but also they're very separate events, so like it's not a big deal. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if anyone else has anything to add.
That's the same.
Same. Yeah, I think I'm just doing. Yeah, Halloweekend. I'm gonna try to do Blackoween, but I haven't put together anything.
Yeah, I haven't put together TBRs for either yet. But
I have. Well, No Gods, No Monsters works for Blackoween, Kaylee.
True. Yeah.
And then I have The Changeling and The Women Can Fly, and I just picked up Their Vicious Games, which is YA, but it has a game in it, and then Ring Shout.
Ring Shout was good too, and it's short and sweet. Like not sweet, but like quick and easy, whatevs.
Yeah, I need to figure out what prompts they work for, because if they don't, like, if these books don't fit for all of them, then I need to like look for other things. But those are just the ones that I want to definitely get to at least. Usually give them away to little kids that come up to me at the beach, but I've got around 20,000 shark teeth.
My God, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh, that's why they have that documentary, Sharknado. Sit in the wine bottles.
Ooh, that's cool.
Dinosaur museum in my town. Interesting. That's fun that you can do that.
Oh.
Love the Exorcist house. If you really want a tooth, you can have one. I told Ryan I have to send her some since her kids are obsessed with sharks right now. That's fun. Spookoplathon. Oh, yes, by Becca and the Books. Never build TBRs. I did it this time, so let's see if I can stick to it. Yeah, mine is tentative. Thank you. Using Blackwing books for words for Halloweekend. Yeah, I'm doing separate vlogs for everything. So I need to make sure that like things don't overlap for prompts. If I'm reading extra, then it's fine if it overlaps, but
I'll probably read another Tanana Reeve Dew book this for Blackwing, and then I know there's like a bunch of YA books that have been on my radar for a while that I need to get to, and that are by Black authors too. And so I need to put together the TBRs, but it's probably will be almost all YA actually, kind of weird, but YA horror has been like hitting for me recently, so
you should get this. Is it this? These? Their Vicious Games and read it with me.
yeah. That has been on like a couple of my TBRs already for I think because I see it on Hoopla, I think, if I'm thinking of the same book.
Or maybe I can grab it real quick. It has a cool cover. It's this one.
Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one actually.
Oh, I love that cover.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm down to read any because is YA, right?
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, any YA horror I'm down to read. Let me look up what I was thinking of.
Need to read Vicious Games. Can't wait for your thoughts. Yeah, I'm really excited. I love games and books. If you're looking for one of the host favorite tropes, even though I wrote subgenre on like half of the graphics, they're tropes.
I was wondering if that was an accident.
Yeah. It's whatever.
It's technically interchangeable sometimes.
Yeah, well, people have the list of our things, so like they're gonna pick from those.
Oh, I was thinking, I have no idea. These titles are not similar, but what I was picturing in my head was The Getaway by Lamar Giles.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why. That's what in my head was, These Vicious Games or whatever it was.
Yeah, I haven't read that one. I'm interested in that one too.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, this has a game in it, and that's one of my host favorite tropes, if anyone is looking for that. Yes. You'll have to chit-chat with the units when I'm back. At first I was like, what does this mean? But read all my Blackwing prompts to Halloweekend TBR. Yeah, I'm just nuts and like want to make separate videos for everything. And like some overlap is fine, but I don't want to like hardcore talk about the same book in separate videos. Because for Blackwing, there's different locations, which I said earlier, and there's multiple prompts for those. So like I want to do a video for the prompts that are in the one location and stuff like that. Excited to start, but after learning about Out There Screaming, I want to fit that in as well. I'm aiming for Inspector Throw for 2 locations, so I'm reaching. I would love to do that too. I also want to read Out There Screaming. I don't know if I will get it in time.
I just got an arc. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's out, I think, but
yeah, hopefully I can get it. But yeah. I don't do monthly TBRs being a mom and college student away. Life gets pretty busy. I do weekly TBRs instead. That's fun. Have the getaway on my Pango. One day she'll find a new home. I need her to the beast. I feed her to the beast and the beast is me. It sounds like a good black white horror. I'm getting that from the library. I don't know if I have heard of that one.
Yeah, that one is another one that I couldn't recall the title of earlier, but I was picturing the cover in my head of like there's so many YA black horror books that that sounds so good, and that is for sure one of them.
I'm gonna link Bree's video for anyone that wants to watch it. And then we're gonna start a sprint.
Carly.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh, I feel like this might sell a couple people. I was just looking up I Fear the Beast and the Beast is Me, and like the top little quote for it is there will be blood. Ace of Spades meets House of Hollow in this villain origin story. Ooh. Good.
Okay. Here is the link for Black Halloween. You should all watch it. It's very cool. I'm super excited to participate. And Bree's channel is great in general, so you should check her out. We are going to start a sprint. I know I said the talking parts were going to be shorter, but you know, I'm having a good time. Throughout the month, there will be some more focused ones, but tonight is not that night, I guess. Okay. I'll see everyone in 45.
I'm gonna head out now. Bye. Have a good rest of the sprints.
Bye, Kaylee.
Bye, Kaylee.
Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to plug in my headphones. I don't want to forget. They were like, they were dead, and I charged them enough to
Huh?
keep them for that sprint and not charge them. How did everybody do? I started my first book, The Vanishing Hour. This is for Sav's isolation trope. Sav, you didn't hear, but I'm doing a weekend for everybody. So I'm doing a weekend where I read everybody's, like, one of your favorite tropes and
nice.
also matching one of your thumbnails.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
So
I've
you're
never
this week.
heard of that. What is it?
The Vanishing Hour by Serafina Nova Glass. It's a thriller. The back says completely isolated.
Oh my God, perfect.
I know. And it's short. And I own it, which I'm still trying to do to get as many done in September as possible.
Mm-hmm. Should I go
What are you
next?
reading? Huh?
Are we going this way?
We're going the usual way.
Sounds good. Hi, everyone. Happy Halloween. Sorry I'm late. I was teaching kiddos. But I am reading We Sold Our Souls right now, and I haven't been able to plan my prompts yet. So
I did that in the first sprint. It's fine.
I know. I rewind for a second, and I was like, I heard Lexi say she did that, so I don't feel as bad right now. Yeah, so I'm hopefully going to finish it tonight because I have I think 2 hours left on my audiobook. So I don't know how late we're going, but yeah. It's not that one.
No, then I know what it is.
I have a secret video that Lexi knows about.
Ooh. I love We Sold Our Souls. That's so good. That book's great.
I know, it's really fast paced. So I should be able to finish it tonight. So
good. How'd you do, Katrina?
I finished listening to It Waits in the Woods. I just pulled up the cover. I really liked it. It was fun. But I think my favorite so far is The Pram out of them. I think that one's the best one. But yeah, I think I will pick up The Resurrectionist afterward. And then I did some journaling. And I was planning out my October spread, and I found the cutest cutout. I have to go grab it. But yes, continue. I shall go grab it.
I'm all up for seeing journaling stuff since I've been doing, well, not journaling, but bindering, whatever you want to call using a binder instead of a journal. It's like the same thing.
That's better, actually, for me, at least for me.
So
Oh, that's so
cute.
cute.
Oh my God.
I thought it was perfect for tonight. So
yes, I love that.
It's so
the party
cute.
starts here.
Yay. Yeah, I use a binder, like I was saying, Sev, because I could use page protectors and I don't have to punch holes. And also, if I mess up, I could just redo it and not have to worry about it.
I love that idea, and I've not heard of that before, and I need to do that.
And then I just decorate with stickers, so that's what I usually do with it. Versus I can't draw or
Wait,
literally
can you send
anything.
me pictures?
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
I want to see it.
So I just read a short story from this collection. It was about bees. It was okay. That's the only story. Yeah, it was called Royal Jelly, which sounds like a weird thing, but apparently it's real and bees make it. Whatever.
That's giving me anxiety.
Yeah, I know. Insects. Why are we talking about insects? I'm sorry.
It's because I showed up.
I know.
Talking parts are the best. Yes. Hello. Reading sort of Kagan. Not very spooky. That's okay. Oh, that's Sab. Hello.
Hi.
Didn't read. That's okay. Switch to the Hacienda. I hope you're enjoying that. Hi, Sherry. Finished watching the Halloweekend intro. Excited to get this spooky season rolling. I know. I'm so excited. Have my Kindle in hand, but I'm browsing. It happens. Hello, Sav.
Hi.
Choose a less gruesome thriller for daytime. Hello. Happy Halloweekend. Currently putting in overtime hours. Oh, good luck. Thanks for popping in on Instagram the entire time. It happens. White cheddar mac and cheese and cheesecake crumble cookie. Oh, sounds so good. Did nothing, then read one chapter. 38 pages. 18%. More hellos to Sav. Sav is famous.
Yes.
The paparazzi are like outside my window. I'm like, sorry, go away.
Yeah. 37 pages, 48 to go. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. 244, 10%, starting off with action. Realized I'm out of my meds, but I have old ones that are smaller dose. If I take 5 of them, it will be most of my new girl math.
Yeah, just make sure like the milligrams are like the correct.
Yeah, I took
thing.
a double dose of something the other night accidentally, but it wasn't bad. It was just like I Googled the fuck out of it. I was like, am I gonna live? Like, am I good? But I was like, oh, that was a double dose. Oopsie.
You know, it happens.
really
The
does.
Shining. 18 more pages. There's a Sav in the house.
Hello.
Need to read that one. We Sold Our Souls. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, so far, so good. I'm listening to it on Scribd. I'm also working on my diamond painting. I'm almost done. My goal is to finish it tonight.
What's the design, Lexi?
It is the haunted house one that I've been working on for like an entire month. I have stuff all over it right now, but I will show you later.
Cool. Yeah, I want to see it.
Hopefully it'll be
Those
done.
is it the glow in the dark one?
Mm-hmm.
Those are so big.
I know. I wasn't expecting it because the first diamond painting that I did was the one from the Twisted Retreat box, and it's this one right here. So like it's pretty small because it fits on the side of this, but this is like over 2 times the size of that one.
I didn't realize they were that big either until I
Mhm.
saw them in person, and I was like, "This is huge."
Yeah.
Like,
And if you get them from Michael's right now, they're 40% off, so it's $8.99.
Yeah,
For
I got the witch
entire
one.
month. An entire month full of entertainment. It's my audiobook activity.
And it will glow in the dark, which is really cool.
Yeah. The witch one is the only one I did not get.
Oh no.
I have to do the skeleton one next because I told Kaylee she could have it.
Aw.
She doesn't want to do the diamond painting. She just wants to hang it
I was
up.
about to say, I thought she hated diamond painting, or she had like some kind of rant about it or something.
Oh yeah, for sure. I like jokingly was like, "Oh, I'll just give you one of the diamond paintings whenever I'm finished with it because I don't know what to do with all of these." And she was like, "Yeah, I want this one." I was like, "Okay."
When I saw my sister this weekend, she was like, "Look at all my diamond paintings I did," and it's like a stack this big. Like, they're not big, but they're like little ones she takes to work because she works overnight. And she's like, whenever I start to fall asleep, I just start diamond painting. And she's like, I'm so addicted though. Like, I need my diamond painting now.
Yeah, I really like doing it when I listen to audiobooks.
I'm looking for something to do when I listen to audio because I can't do certain things. Like, I've found I can't really color because I have to pick out the colors. So like, I can't. I'm too focused on picking out the colors and like being really into it. I don't know. I know that sounds dumb, whatever. But I was like, maybe I should try diamond painting because they tell you what colors to do. They're like, here. I don't know.
Well, if you go to Michael's, they have 5 different Halloween ones and they're 40% off. So you could get a bunch of them.
Yeah,
There's
I'll get
so
one.
much. Sorry. There's so many discounts at Michael's right now because they think Halloween's over, and I'm like,
I know they're putting out Christmas stuff.
it's rude. Why do they do that? I mean, it's kind of nice for us because it's during Halloween, so then we get the discounts like during. But it's very weird. I don't understand.
Yeah. Chicken strips and curly fries sounds delicious. Good night. That's okay. Hello. Looking forward to trying to participate. October is a weird month. Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever works. Because, like, technically you're supposed to read all 5, like, one a weekend. But, like, if you only get through 3 of them, that's fine. Like, very lenient with all of this. Like, there's rules, but I just want people to have a good time. 35 pages. Sadly, I have not solved the murder yet. What a disappointment. 2 chapters. Started Interview with the Vampire, the show, because I was intrigued. 24%, 31, 24%, 40% via audiobook. Making it fit into scares you prompt because it's true crime, obviously scared of murderers. That is good reasoning. No, let's talk insects. I'm sure that'll happen a lot. Hello, 8% into Midnight's the Darkest Hour. Are you liking it so far? Found a book for anticipated but had to change it. Was going to read an anthology called In These Hallowed Halls. Oh gosh, I can't read, but wasn't feeling it. So now I'm reading Deadly Gift. Nice. Just started My Heart is a Chainsaw. I'm so excited to read that. Using your favorite subgenre isolation 2 for the last word.
Nice. I hope you like that one. I loved it.
I loved it too. So
It's a
good.
movie for isolation.
Go Space Dog.
Yes.
Go Space Dog. I was like,
that is so good.
yes. It was like Space Dog was its own character. I loved it.
Mm-hmm. First 4 chapters of Camp Damascus, which is a third through. Those are long chapters. Also buying markers so I can do the coloring pages this weekend. I'll miss the actual sprint, but I'll still color on my own time. Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. I need to print stuff out and find. I think I have colored pencils. I need to find them.
I
And
will
my pencil
say
sharpener.
that my design, I don't know if it's my printer, but it showed like a white strip around the edges. If that happens to you guys, then you could just cut the white strip off the edge, because there's like half a book hanging, like it's hard to explain, but if you print it out and it's not looking right, you might just have to cut off the borders if that bothers you. So I apologize for that.
Maybe you didn't set it as like, because there's like a fit to page or whatever. Maybe the other one would do it. But like, I mean, you don't want to print it again for no reason.
Yeah, so like if it was my printer, that's no big deal, but if it happens to you guys, I'm just giving you a warning. You might want to like trim it, just because you'll see like half a book and then like a white border.
Or you could draw a design, a pattern or something around the border.
That's true, yeah.
Finishing up Good Bad Girl, really enjoying it. Good, 81%. Looking at what my next read will be. Still trying to finish my book before I start official TBR. I'm drawing my TBR on Canva for the photo prompt. Oh, that's really fun. I can't wait to see that. Hello, Bowser. Fell asleep during Sprint's pizza delivery. Lady called twice. Oh no. Did you get your pizza still? Reading Basic 8 and I feel cheated. There's way not enough murder in this book. Hidden Pictures. Yes, that one was fun with mixed media. Knitting is my audiobook thing. Yeah, I like to crochet, but a lot of things I have to use my brain too much for, other than like a straight line to make a blanket or something. Kelsey, your coloring sheets are so cute. Printed 3 today. Got a spooky diamond painting. Ooh, fun.
Yay, thank you so much.
I need to decide. I'm probably going to print 1. What are you doing?
I did one with like a book background for like that one that I put like a whole bunch of different icons, and then I did one with a blank background, which just has like Halloweekend Readathon, in case people wanted to do their own background without like all the books.
Yeah, I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. Have a beautiful Wicked Witch Estate diamond painting. Ooh. Yeah, I looked into the Diamond Art Club one time and I was like, oh, I'm going to get the ones on sale at Michael's.
Or, I mean, Amazon is super cheap too, and Temu with them, but I don't order from Temu anymore. Or no, was that Amazon? I feel like they didn't send me enough diamonds for like one.
What?
And I was like, it was like my Coraline one, and I was like, it was either, I think it was Amazon because it was before Temu, and I was like, what the heck? I don't have enough of this color, and then I just like got frustrated. So
that's it. That's the worst.
Yeah.
You spend so much time on it, and then it's like, oh, just kidding. Well, forever unresolved.
When you get to the end of a puzzle and you find out you're missing one piece.
Oh my god. I know. I haven't had that happen yet, but I know it's going to happen one day.
Usually one of my pets steals the piece and I don't realize it.
I have lost pieces like on the floor and had to like search for them, but I always find them.
Yeah, one time Bowser ate a piece of a puzzle and we were halfway through and I just ripped it apart and threw it away.
That just sounds like he eats his
can't.
and throws
I was
it.
like, I can't. It's not going to be completed, so... I used to listen to audio and do color by number on my iPad. Sometimes it works, sometimes I'm distracted. Craft stores put Christmas out early for people who like or who make crafts to sell or gift. Yeah, it's just like I don't mind if they put Christmas stuff out, but they're taking away all the Halloween stuff.
And they still have a lot. I feel like Michael still has a lot of Halloween out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gonna start What Kind of Mother during the next sprint.
Ooh.
Sherry, I know you don't have Instagram, but you should get an Instagram just to follow Clay McLeod Chapman because he's so funny.
And he's really nice too.
He seems so nice, but he's like always making me laugh. Recently saw people debating whether there are more blades of grass or follicles of hair on Earth, and I've been thinking about that a lot lately.
You mean like on people or like loose? Like just like loose, like around, lay around follicles of hair?
Like in a hairbrush, just all the hair in a
Or
hairbrush.
both, like loose hair and follicles that are like attached.
Wait, what's the right answer? Is there no way to test this?
Yeah,
I mean, I honestly don't care.
I mean, it's the most hardcore thing I've ever heard Katrina say.
I feel like I would assume it would be the hair, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, but like,
Because of deforestation, whatever.
Yeah. Just fun and got clown. That's a fun one.
Yay!
Working printer. Yes. My mother-in-law ruins everything. She texted today. She was coming at Saturday or on Sunday at 5:30. I almost pulled a Kelsey said, "No, bitch, go away." Excuse me, Bowser. That's my shoe.
Wait, 5:30 in
Sav,
the
can
AM?
you do the comments real quick?
PM.
Sav,
PM.
wait, what?
can you do the comments real quick so I can get my shoe? So Bowser.
I mean, I'll try to read them, but we're most of 11 straight hours. No, that's hard. I'm sorry. Looking forward to starting All of Us Villains finally now that I logged off. Glad you're done now. Hi, finally made it. Happy first day of Halloween. Took a bath and read 50 pages. Bowser, adorable. While on the coloring sprint, I may actually paint a Halloween thing I get from Michael's. Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah, you could do anything you want. Just like hang out, I don't care what you guys do. I just want to hang,
Yeah. I took a well-needed nap and almost done with my book. I need to finish tonight. I'm liking Midnight so far. The main character keeps talking about how much she likes Twilight. Nice. Do you want me to keep going?
I if you want to, but I can do them.
No, I'm good. I'm struggling already.
Yeah, I've been struggling, but it's fine. Looking at Halloween diamond paintings. Well, I have yet to finish one I own. I'm so close to being done with this one, and I'm very excited about it. I'm out of breath. I didn't want him to rip up my shoe because it was just a cheap flip flop, but I don't have any other flip flops. Joanne does great sales on Diamond Art Club and other kits. Oh, interesting.
I forgot about
I thought of something and then Bowser distracted me. Oh, it's about Michael's. So we're doing a we're doing a pumpkin carving / painting thing the last weekend. Sav is hosting it. If you are interested, if you're interested in painting a fake pumpkin, those are on sale at Michael's as well. They're like decent sized ones. So you could get those and then keep it all year round if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm not going to be carving. I'm going to be decorating a pumpkin. So probably a fake one too, so I can keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some at Walmart too. If anyone's looking, they're also there. I don't know how expensive they are or if they're on sale, but they had tons of fake ones. And I got a huge tall one. And that would be perfect for painting or decorating.
Mm-hmm.
You can carve them too, I think.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicholas Binge liked my review for Ascension on Goodreads. Interesting. Stores put out stuff really early because people buy it. Do it on our client sites all the time. Building Black Friday stuff already. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was just I didn't want the Halloween stuff to go away.
Me too.
Same.
Tell one of the kids to make me one. Yeah. They'll know how to do it. I mean, I honestly don't care. I think attached follicles. There was no answer. Huh. Animals, yeah, interesting. I have a couple of books and activities planned out, but I'm still building the bulk of my reading list. I think today I'm going to look for a book that matches the thumbnail. Yeah, I was literally just standing, staring at the books that I own and scrolling through Sav's channel. Yeah.
What was the thumbnail you matched it to?
There were a couple that were like mostly blue with white words, which is I'm doing this one.
Oh, okay.
But there will be like a screenshot of your thumbnail in the video and all of that stuff.
Exciting.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily books that you have read, but
That makes sense.
you're inspiring my choices. Next weekend will be Kaylee because I will be at Kaylee's apartment.
That's so exciting.
Ooh.
I didn't realize how close you guys are.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
That's amazing.
I won't be on the coloring sprints. I'll be in an art show. Same spirit, but much less spooky. Yeah. Just saw Coraline 2 days ago. Katrina is so good and creepy. It's my daughter's favorite.
Aw, yeah, it's really good. I follow the Belle DeVoe on TikTok. It's like a whole account dedicated to Coraline, like finding Easter eggs and like other connections to Lenka and like other Tim Burton or like even Tim Burton stuff because of Henry Selick was the director who did Nightmare Before Christmas. And it was so funny because that creator went to a museum. It's the Mopop in Seattle the other day, and I wasn't like feeling great when I got off work, and I saw she was live there, and it had everything from the movie, like all the little miniatures and everything, and like just her excitement and stuff. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch this like all the way through. I need to see this whole exhibit. And I did watch it, and she showed the house. The house was huge in it, and she's like, I did cry when I saw saw the house, and I was like, I knew, because I was waiting for her to cry because she was kind of tearing up. She's like, look at Mommy's bike, it's like the size of my hand or something. Like you could tell like she was crying before or something, and I was like, is she gonna cry right now? And she was like, I bawled when I saw the house, and the house is like that they used for the shot of it's so huge compared to everything else because they did everything else on like little stages and stuff, but it had all her little clothes and it was like so tiny. It was so cute.
Love that.
It was
Pumpkin ravioli. Ooh.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Oh my gosh.
September House. Are you liking it?
I tasted pumpkin ravioli at Trader Joe's today. I sampled it.
Oh.
It was very sweet. I was like,
Yeah.
that was weird.
Oh my gosh.
That's how I would feel.
My favorite, one of my favorite Italian places, they make pumpkin gnocchi, which is a kind of like pasta, whatever. It was so good. It's like our favorite thing to get at this restaurant, so I always get it there. It is sweet, but it's kind of good sweet.
Pumpkin is what I'm doing. Maybe I should wait. You can just do another one. Printed off 2 coloring sheets. Nice. No, we'll be here for a while. Thumbnail matches Kaylee's Scary Snow books and a nice Play Barbarians book. That's fine. I think I held up The Haunted by Bentley Little. Just the one you were talking about. I'm on my phone and everything is blurry. Interesting. I have to make a trip. That's fun. Horror section is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's there until March of next year, and it also has other Linka, so it had like Paranorman exhibit and stuff too. So it looked really cool. I was like, oh, I want to go to Seattle now just for that.
Yeah, so we love potatoes.
Oh, I forgot that it was made with potatoes.
It has like a pasta kind of texture still, though.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was pasta technically, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Ravioli is great. Made of butter sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Well, I'm reading it this weekend, if you would like to read it this weekend. Okay, we are going to jump into another sprint. We're going to do another 45. So I will see you all then. Hello, everybody. How'd your sprint go? I read 7 more chapters, so I'm on page 122. I need to film a vlog clip, but I didn't feel like it in the last couple minutes, so.
I didn't do anything. I was on my phone, but I got a snack, so I'm eating it right now.
Ooh.
I read like 40-ish pages of The Resurrectionist, and it's super messed up. It has mixed media in it.
Oh.
Anybody's wondering. Yeah.
Mixed media, like, messed up too.
Kinda.
Hmm.
Yeah, like they're discovering stuff is happening to them. Yeah.
Interesting.
I didn't read much. I read like a few pages, but I mostly ate wings. That's basically it.
Buffalo wings?
Yeah.
I love buffalo wings.
That sounds so good.
It was delicious, I must say, but I'm still wanting more, kind of. I was like, oh, I had enough, but now I'm like, I want more.
You should get more.
I should.
Good night. Good night. Hello. A spooky movie list. That's fun. Hello. 53% done. Nice. What should we read first? Everything the Darkness Eats, Halloween, Fiend, or Hunt? Oh wait, nope, just kidding. I can't read. Hemlock Island.
Everything the Darkness Eats, it's kind of a bummer.
Halloween Fiend, I haven't read it, but I've been wanting to read it, and it definitely is like Halloween vibes for sure.
I read that
Yes.
one. It kind of like has a little bit of animal cruelty part of the plot, but like in a way that it would be spoiling it if I told you guys what it was.
Mm.
But, like, if you're sensitive to anything about animals being harmed.
I think CV Hunt does a little bit more like extreme stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So I remember that one being a little brutal too. Halloween Fiend.
I have not read any of those, so.
Hemlock
opinions.
Island, I'm very interested in. It looks really spooky.
Got distracted making a playlist and read 18 pages. Yeah, for the playlist prompt, you can either like make an actual playlist and share it, or you can just like type your list, and at some point it will be put into like a full playlist for everybody to listen to if they're interested. I don't know if it's happening. I know Kelsey talked about hosting a DJ thing on Discord, so that might be happening with that playlist.
That would be fun. I would totally be down, yes.
I don't know anything about any of that.
It's not too bad. I would just have to set up the Discord to be able to you've got to like check some things. I'd have to look up how to do it again, because I haven't done it in a long time since I set up mine. But I could look it up, and hopefully we could figure it out again. I hope.
Oh, what kind of mother? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ate supper and listened to a little bit of Race to the Sun. Nice. Only 30 hours left in my
Only a whole week left on my audiobook.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess
That's
it's
long.
a day.
That is my work week is 30 hours, because I work 30, not 40, but that is crazy thinking about it like that. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Yeah, I think
Finished
it is
Black
like
Sheep?
50 hours, right? Like, it's longer than a work week.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So
Didn't read enough. I'm sure you did great. Got into 19% and filmed a TikTok video. Fun. My cat was up in my face when that cat meowed. Once again, did nothing, 25% to Mary. This already got creepy vibes. I feel like 20% is when the book starts to get interesting as well. Oops. Cooked dinner during this print, made homemade copycat KFC chicken bowls. Oh, that sounds so good. Joined late. Hello. Started The City of Falling Angels. 31 pages. Nice. 40%. Now eating some corn pops. Ooh, yum. Started another book, Alice the Dagger. It's Alice in Wonderland retelling. Huh. Katrina, you watched Alice in Borderland, right? Did you watch both seasons?
I didn't finish season 2,
Okay.
but I watched a couple episodes.
They just announced season 3 is happening, and I was curious your thoughts, but you wouldn't have any opinion if you didn't see the end of the second season. Did nothing. My head started hurting. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you start to feel better. Page 118 of Camp Damascus. That's great. 42 more pages. Wings sounds so good. Just finished the acknowledgments. I'm officially done with Mr. Magic. I'm rating it 4.25 stars. Nice. Everything the Darkness Eats is pretty disappointing. Oh no.
It just didn't like come together. How, because it feels like two different stories pretty much, and then like he tries to put them together instead of like having them be separate, like their other stuff. I don't know. It was weird.
That's the big criticism I've heard from other people too, that the two storylines, like some people weren't happy with how they tied together. Like even Kitty rated it like a 4.5. She rated it pretty high, but she still had that same complaint about how the two storylines were kind of weird and the way they intersected was a little strange.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know. I feel like this movie would be crazy. And it's like, this was published in 2009 and it has those vibes. It has like, already feels like a 2009 movie, like an extreme 2009 movie. I wonder when the movie came out, but I couldn't imagine seeing this stuff. Like, that'd be such a bummer of a movie night. Be like, I want to put on a movie, Alex. And he's like, no thanks.
35% into 7 Book Club's guide. Nice. I love that one. Halloween Fiend was a hard read.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bummer. I thought it would be cute and festive, and it was like, oh. Well, that's not the vibe I wanted.
Oh, no. Found it and was a short audiobook that might be switched. Halfway into it, Waits in the Woods. Really good and spooky. I'm glad you're enjoying it. DJ night would be awesome.
Yay! Yeah, I'm going to try to make it work.
Yeah, let me know what needs done in Discord or if I can just...
Yeah, I just have to find the article. It's like some article that I looked up that you just have to change a few settings in the like Discord settings tab. That's all.
Okay.
Just to be able to use the voice channel to share the thing, because you have a Mac, don't you, too? You don't? I thought you did for some reason. There's some kind of setting with the sound because you want to be able to share the sound from your computer onto your Discord. And that's the setting you've got to make sure works. So that's what I have to look up.
Okay. Reading Fragile Threads of Power. It's my most anticipated reads of the year. I hope you are enjoying it. Want to read it without audio, so who knows how long that's going to take.
Yeah, that's going to take years.
Years.
I think it did take me like 4 months or something ridiculous. Like, it took me a long time. The Stand took me a long time, too. I think it took me almost 3 months to read The Stand without audio.
Yeah.
That's the longest book I've read without audio was The Stand. And that took me, somehow it only took me 2 weeks.
What?
I was like, what the hell? And I didn't even do audio back then. So like I had nothing to compare it to with how fast I listen to stuff now. But at the time I was like, la 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 la. Now I just read freaking a 562 page book with my eyes only, and I was all like, holy shit, I did it. And it took me 26 days, and that's way shorter than The Stand. How did I do The Stand? I don't know.
That's nuts.
I don't know.
Now with audio, I can't read physical anymore.
I mean, Katrina. I mean, geez, I don't know.
Yeah,
I have no idea how I did that. I think it was like something I did like before bed, and I was like looking forward to it. The audiobook I do hear is really good because it's Steven Weber does the audio, and it's supposed to be like really good. And I was listening to an interview with somebody being like, "Oh, when I met him, I was like, oh, I loved your It book you narrated," and he was like, Oh my god, nobody ever talks about that.
It is good, but he does like yell a lot. So sometimes like the sound, what do you call it? The sound mixing is a little off in it. Like he'll be like bah! In your ear, and you're like, oh shit, like it hurts.
He goes full Jack Torrance, and it's like a
Yes.
totally different story. Yeah.
100% he does.
Oh my god. So sorry. Almost halfway into Pumpkinheads. This is gonna be 5 stars. That's so exciting. 39%. That's sad because I've liked a lot of Eric Roca novellas.
Same.
I read 3 and enjoyed all of them. 89%, almost done. Kelsey, saw your fall reset vlog and I love how your mass market paperbacks displayed.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're talking about the front-facing one, that was from Hallmark. They had a going out of business sale, and it's like they're for actual cards, for display of cards, but I use it for paperbacks instead.
That's cool.
So I would have never even thought to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I befriended this random lady who was married to a drug lord at one point, and she lived in a different country. She actually has a podcast about her now. It's called Journalista, or it should be coming out. I have to look at the launch date. Maybe I can't remember if it's out yet or not. But anyway, last time I saw her, and she would always bring me P.F. Chang's because her boyfriend, who is like 19 years younger than her, worked at P.F. Chang's. Anyway,
This story, that's what is happening.
I don't know. I befriended this lady at the bookstore, and this weird bookstore only takes cash. I went in there. It's the first place that I found like tons of paperbacks from hell from, and I bought like $300 worth of stuff. And I remember I had to leave and like go to the ATM and come back, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, because I didn't think I'd ever find anything else anywhere. Anyway, after going back there a few times, she's like, oh, one, let me have my boyfriend bring you P.F. Chang's next time you come in. Two, she texted me. She's like, let's exchange numbers. And then she texted me and was like, yo, Hallmark's having a closing out of business sale. And she's like, I bet you could display your books with them. I was like, what? Because she knew how much I loved the covers of the books more than like, I'm not going to be able to read like however many books, and like, it's going to take me years. Anyway, she's like, I have a way you could use some stuff at Hallmark. So she told me to go over there. She had a friend over there, and they gave it to me for $1.
I didn't think that story would involve like that. I thought it'd be like, oh, I knew somebody at Hallmark or something.
I know.
But literally look her up. Her name is oh my god, what is her name? She's got like such a cutesy name.
So if she's only taking cash at this bookstore, what makes you think she's not laundering money still?
Oh well, she's not the one. Only she works for the lady who runs it, and she's always like, I told her she should take cards, and like I don't know.
Okay, I was like, because that's like a
Cookie.
big.
Her name is Cookie. That's what it is. Like I knew it was something.
Wait, how did you know about her husband or boyfriend or whatever?
Because she told me. And then she was telling me about how they went to like an MMA fight. Like the last time I saw her, she was like, how you doing? Or how are you doing? You still working in the podcast industry? My podcast is coming out. She gave me her little card. It said Journalista. And I was like, oh, cute. And then she started to tell me like the story about her and her boyfriend going to an MMA match the night before. And she's like, this guy came up to me and saw me wear my mask and was like, oh, you're one of those people. And she was like, I'm going to fight you and throw down. And I was like, what the hell? Like, I didn't expect her to be threatening dudes at an MMA fight. I was like, Cookie, you're insane, lady. But in a good way, in a nice way.
Damn.
Yeah, yes. Oh, I'm the one who's hiding it, yes.
Manager opens the next day and missing a shelf section. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's... Yo, Hallmark is going out.
Well, I mean, that particular store was.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The Kelsey lore.
Only I know someone who used to be married to a drug lord.
But used bookstore people are the weirdest. I will say that. They're a bunch of weirdos.
Yes.
There.
It's true.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Read a whopping 18 pages. You know, you're still reading. Love 2000s horror movies. 40 more pages of Murder in the Family and filmed a vlog clip.
I'm laughing because I had Saw on while I was editing a video.
Why?
I don't know. I wanted to rewatch Saw, but I had to edit my video. And I was like, I need
I thought you had never seen Saw. You were just like, yo, it's gonna be in the background.
No. I
very
was
good.
like, I need some 2000s. I'll just go with Saw.
I had Blair Witch Project on today while I was like vacuuming. I was like, oh, this is great.
I know. I like missed all of it, but like would look up and just see like a random scene. I was like, okay, cool.
Did you see that news clip? Like somebody, like a local news person was just like doing the news, like on the side of the street in California, and you see Jigsaw on the bicycle.
No.
Like,
I
what
the movie?
Winston? People
You're
choose
so
to kill it. They
good.
at least
Oh my
move. Okay.
He's like, okay, mom.
Well, like right here, there's a hole that goes between the bookshelves and the corners. So I'm like, please don't chase your tail and fall down the hole.
That would not be good.
What? That's exciting. You filmed a vlog clip though. Definitely gonna take years if I keep leaving it on currently reading without having read a page. Yeah, for sure. 29 hours and 31 minutes and started it yesterday and almost done.
Wow.
It's a fantasy book, I bet.
Oh yeah. Santa's a Long Book. Have you seen the newer adaptation of it?
Mm-hmm. I've seen the new and the old, and I did like a comparison between those and the book.
I've seen a couple episodes of the new one, but I love the old one so much.
I like the old one too, like 90s cheese. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
A month to listen to it at one time speed. Yeah, that is so long. How are you functioning? Yeah, if I ever read it, I will listen to the audiobook. Okay.
I want to. I want to read it. I like soft DNF'd it a couple years ago, and it's just such a commitment.
It is. It really
Yeah.
is.
We should prank phone call Cookie. I'm
We
just kidding.
could.
I'm just kidding.
Like,
You
Cookie,
think you're
be the
right?
Cookie Monster.
Me, who's always wanted to run a used bookstore.
I'm just saying, like, they will talk to you for a very long time.
They're a bunch
It's
of
weird.
such a sad thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done it before, but
200
Wait.
each of the Saw. Wait, what? Each Saw movie 200 times?
Why?
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of times.
oh my
Like
god.
on Letterbox.
Yes, you should watch it.
I've actually never seen it either, somehow.
I
Oh,
have.
You have?
Yeah.
That's unheard of, that you've seen a movie I haven't seen. Well,
I
you also
know.
saw Alice in Borderland, too. Which is a show, but I haven't seen it, obviously.
have you seen all of them?
Probably not the more recent ones. Like the spin-off things.
That's still a lot of movies, though.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
remember, but I've seen at least a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
I liked Spiral. I thought it was good.
I asked
was
Adam
really
if he
good.
wanted to go see it in the movie theaters, and he told me that I was disturbed and that he would words and that he would not be doing that.
Spiral?
So, yeah, because he said that anyone that likes any of the Saw movies has something wrong with them.
Wait, who said that?
Adam.
Oh, wow.
Fight him,
Chris Rock
Tab.
is so good in it. Chris Rock goes
Yeah,
full
surprise.
like hard detective. Yeah,
Wait,
he's
he's
like,
in
I'm
it?
moody. I like have a backstory. Like his acting in that is so good, and I feel like nobody ever talks about it. I'm like,
I
he's so
agree.
good in that.
I was surprised. I was like, what am I watching? What am
Chris
I
Rock was in a season of Fargo, and he also did amazing in that. Like, nobody talks about that either. And he was, like, incredible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
he's good. He might be a little over the top, but I feel like for that role, it like needed that
yeah.
for that character.
Only
I need to-
Jigsaw's voice. No. Isn't that like how it's not scary anymore? Is that the one where it's different?
I think so, yeah, because I don't think he's
Like-
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, or what? Like the voice on the tapes. I was like, oh, that's not scary. It sounds kind of funny.
Yeah, it's more of like a procedural for sure, like a detective story. It's like it reminded me of Seven a bit, like vibes. But yeah, those movies are fun. One of my coworkers, she was redoing the rewatch before all the new one, and she kept texting me, and she was like, "Which one is the one with the pigs?" And I was like, "I don't know." Like,
Oh, that's Saw 3, I think.
3 where they're in the house or something. I know that's the second one. She kept like texting me, and I was like, Bella, I don't have them all memorized like that. Okay, like I'm sorry. Like I don't even think I've seen like the 4. No, I've seen 4. I don't think I've seen like 5 or 6 or something. So, but it was funny. I was like, why does she think I would have them all memorized like that?
To be fair, I would think that too, kind of.
Like movies.
Yeah.
Also, I like how this says, "Have you whacked?"
I don't want to get whacked, please.
Read all their plots on Wiki. Only have seen the first and the one with the needles pit.
That's my fave. That's Saw 2.
Wait, don't listen to Adam. That's part 2. Call me. I don't know what this means. I like both of these, but Saw is better than One Piece, so Adam's thoughts are just wrong. Can't Chris Rock. Yeah. Can't take him seriously. Saw movies are my fave. Love Spiral. That Chris Rock and what's his face did a great job.
What's his face?
I have no opinion on Spiral because I didn't see it. Might have to do a Saw movie. Saw it marathon this year. Oh my god, my brain is shutting down. He like thinks it's so disturbing. Like that's why.
It's funny because I used to think I couldn't handle it, but that's a funny comment.
It is.
But I watched it and it's actually like, there's like really disturbing stuff in it, but it's less disturbing than a lot of movies I've seen already. So I was like, oh, like overall, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know if he's seen any of them, so he like doesn't think they're specifically bad. He just like is scared of the idea of them.
I mean, it's scary.
Yeah.
They're like popcorny, I feel like popcorn movies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rough popcorn movies.
Some people don't really like the torture type of movies. Some people are like turned off by that like subgenre.
I used to be, but now I can handle it more. But I've never watched Hostel, and I think that one's more intense than Saw.
I'm sure it is. I haven't seen that one either.
I just love like the games, like the whole game aspect of stuff. Torture.
Have you seen the TikToks of like the CapCut thing of like the 2 guys laughing, and it was like me and my friend with Jigsaw explaining how to play this game for the 10th time because we don't get it. Like we don't get it. We're not doing anything. We're just laughing. Like we don't understand like what these instructions.
Hostel 2. I didn't know. I don't pay attention to movies, so.
Hostel is fun because halfway through it's like revenge. And I think that's like really fun.
Mm-hmm. I stopped at Saw 6.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened. We just started talking and then she was like, yo, this is my life story. I'm like, cool.
Here they're handing out barf bags for the new Saw.
Okay.
Well, Terrifier 2 was
sorry, that's rude of me. I'm just like really.
I've never been handed a barf bag at a theater. I would be like, do you know something I don't know? Like what?
I'm pretty sure it's probably exactly the same level of violence as the others. Like, unless some random, I don't know. It's probably for marketing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the scare. This is the 10th one, so we have to have light bulbs in people's eyeballs or whatever for the marketing. I was like, what is up with this? I was like, I guess it is an X for 10.
A horror movie every day in October. That's fun.
I made a list. I'm so excited.
Your list is so good.
Dude, that was cool.
I'm excited for the Filled Up with Worms movie.
I know, that one looks so weird. And
what
like
It's like all jacked up and filled with
Yes.
worms on Prime. I was like, what is this?
It's like these psycho what's the word where psychotropic whatever, like drug-filled worms or something. Like something I forgot the plot. It's something like that, right, Katrina?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's like a drug worm, and like people take
like,
it, but
and then they get all like crazy.
That is interesting.
It sounds like I'm saying that people are eating worms and like going to raves, and the poster looks like that, but it's not that.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
It's like on the streets, like these random people are just like, yo, worms. And then they go
Caitlin, it is on my Instagram. My list is in my highlights.
Rewatch it. Pocket movies and take the first place. Sounds like Ghost Eaters. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing over there? Okay. Winston is just on this bookshelf, but he doesn't normally go there. I don't know what he's doing. Did Cookie make the worms?
She did not.
I feel like
Maybe she did.
time.
Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay, we're going to do another sprint. What?
Uh-oh.
This one? I clicked on it. I clicked on all the comments.
Yes, Sherry, rewatch Hostel.
Oh gosh. Okay, I need to go get some water. I'm very thirsty, so I'll see you around at 45. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? I don't know where I am. I filmed a vlog. I guess I can do this. I filmed a vlog clip and I've been working on this diamond painting and I'm almost to chapter 20, so I'm making good progress. I'm 170 pages in.
I'm trying to find like where I am right now because I was just listening to the audiobook of We Sold Our Souls. I think I'm around page, I don't know, like 185. So I actually listened that whole time. And I was like cleaning around the house and I put some new batteries in these like fake candles. I finally got some. I need to get more because they're so much brighter. Like I guess the batteries had made them like so dim as they were going. I was like, oh, I forgot they're so bright. So anyway, did some of that.
I finished. I read the whole sprint and I finished The Resurrectionist and I really liked the ending. I don't know what that says about me, but it's like another level of me. But yeah, the ending was really good. So I think I'm gonna give it 4 stars. But it is really, really rough. I think this is rougher than like, well, I don't know. I was trying to compare it to other James White books, but they're all very in extreme. But yeah. And I like the Las Vegas stuff in this. It was fun. So
is that your first read for Halloweekend?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
It was Week of Weird.
Yeah.
Is it set in Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's like a whole night spent like on the strip.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
And it's like fun, yeah. But I guess because he was a kickboxer, I think, or a boxer or something, Wrath James White. So he probably is in Vegas a lot.
Yeah.
I heard about that book. I know what that book's about. It does seem like it would be brutal, but I kind of want to read it, and I don't know what that says about me as well. So whatevs. I read like 20 or so more pages, and then I was kind of nodding off on the sofa a little. I'm a little tired.
Do you guys typically say sofa or couch? Because Kelsey just said sofa.
I say couch.
I do too.
I say both. I mean, I've like interchange them.
I feel like I've never said sofa for real.
Like ever?
I think I say couch too.
Yeah, I've never said I'm going to go sit on the sofa.
I haven't either.
I was just curious.
It sounds fancy.
Yeah, it does.
Sofa. Let's go sit on the sofa.
I was falling asleep on the sofa. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Glad to have spooky Aaron here instead.
I love it. And that's, isn't that Ron Swanson's like costume all the time?
Yeah. So Erin changes her username for every thing.
I love that.
So, and a different Ron Swanson picture. Yeah, spooky Erin has arrived.
Yay.
50 more pages of it, going to bed. Good night, Katie.
Good night, Katie.
83 pages, still enjoying it. Good. Sort of helped my mom make soup. Ooh. 17 and more pages done. Feel like I'm zooming, but alas, I want a slow crawl if anything. You know, it happens. I hope you're enjoying it. Finished It Waits in the Woods. The audio was so good. Jump scares. Ooh, that's fun.
The audio was really good. It had like good production.
I gotta look this up. What is it?
There's like changes. It's part of the creature feature books that just came out. Do you have
50%.
KU?
I canceled it, but
Okay.
I keep like joining a little and then canceling and then joining. Is it by Kieran Scott? This?
Josh Mallerman.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah, they're like on neon covers.
Oh. Well,
It's a
Jake,
short story.
If you type in creature feature, and it probably should come up because there's like 6 of them.
I think there's one that's like Irish themed on the cover. Like it has like
Oh,
what
I found
saw.
it. I found it. It looks like that.
Mhm.
Okay, gotcha. That's cool.
Yeah.
I've only ever read Bird Box by Josh Mallerman, actually.
Mm. I also read The House at the Bottom of the Lake.
Yeah.
3 hours left in your audio at recorded speed. So impressive. Chapter 6, nice. Hello, Spooky Aaron. Hello, Lauren. Sushi. Anytime someone says sushi, then I have to eat it like within a week.
Oh my
Me
gosh.
too.
I love
Lauren
sushi.
said sushi. Let's go. Let's go.
What stalks among us? A 50% mark. Fun.
Is
Got
that a
kids to
scarecrow?
bed. Huh?
I wonder if that's a scarecrow book.
It's got like corn stalks, and it kind of did look like it had a scarecrow in the cover. She shared the cover earlier in the Discord under the book that scares you, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. That's the one right before we started, Katrina, that I thought she said morality instead of mortality.
Oh, okay.
Oh, her comment? Yeah, I actually read it like it said morality as well. When I
Yeah,
read it
I was
earlier.
I was like, what do you mean you're questioning your morality about the book?
I was like, Lauren, you're a good person. That's what I thought when I read it. But then I was like, I read it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a scarecrow though. It just has corn stalks, but it may have a scarecrow in it.
Yeah, I see. It looks YA.
Yeah. Apple fritter got caught by the mosquito. That's funny. Chocolate milkshake. I should eat some ice cream. Actually, I should go to sleep. 33% in Mary. My kitten was distracting me. That's great. That is adorable. I hope you're enjoying Mary. 35 pages. Have you solved the murder yet? 41%. And it's good. Filmed some B-roll. Made a thumbnail. No reading happened. Yeah. YouTube really takes up a lot of reading time. Didn't read much. I'm in a bit of a slump. I'm sorry to hear that. Sofa's like a vintage love seat in my head, so smaller couch is big. So smaller couch is big and comfy and fluffy.
My parents call it a love seat. They don't even call it a sofa or a couch. They're like, you're gonna go over to the love seat. They're like, oh, we got a new love seat.
Like,
they literally call it love seat all the time.
Is it a 2-person couch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is a love seat.
It is. But like, why don't they just call it a couch or a sofa, though?
Yeah.
That's funny.
They're all proper. They're like, yes, the love seat.
Ahoy. 5 stars. Yes. Now back to the boring thriller. I meant to finish yesterday. Oh no, what was it again? 4% and popcorn. Oh, 20% into Midnight is the Darkest Hour, and the tension is getting higher. I'm so excited to read this book. Sav, you weren't here earlier, but the story that I posted saying I'm not okay, she responded thinking that I meant I got to the end. And I was like, no, I just got the book early. And she's like, oh, I'm so glad I almost spoiled it.
Oh my God. That would have been so bad.
But also epic, though. It would have been a little epic had she spoiled it, though.
Yeah. She is the only person that could spoil it, and I would have been a little bit okay with it.
I'm curious if it seems like it'll be more like the last, what's it called? The Last Housewife? Why am I?
Yeah. That's
in terms of what?
That's what it's called, right?
It is. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I like second guess myself. In the tone versus in my dreams, I held. Whoa, I can't talk.
Those titles are like hard, though.
I can't.
It's okay.
I'm curious, like what it'll be more like, because I liked In My Dreams better, but I don't think that's necessarily a popular opinion. So
I don't know. I feel like it might be.
Maybe I don't know.
I didn't read that one. I only read The Last Housewife, but I loved The Last Housewife like a lot. That one I really enjoyed. So I definitely want to read her new book. So
They feel Very, very different. The first two thrillers.
Yeah, the first one almost feels kind of like a popcorn thriller.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it.
Oh, I also
'cause
love that one.
It's like dark academia. Well, I guess they both are. In a
little
way.
bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Canva said I was coloring too much. Oh no. That's annoying. Tried to make it look like I was meant to leave it half colored, but you guys, it's a lie. It was a failure. What if you downloaded it and then, because is it telling you like you can't color that much on the page? If you download it, then like re-upload it, then you can probably color on it again. Forgot to answer you. I got one thumb, a sweet right hook. Oh. Because I'm a pirate.
That was from forever ago.
Sorry, I was
Wasn't it?
mad. I'm trying not to drink, so I angry online shopped. Then I got angry. Oh goodness. Hello, Uprooted by Naomi Novik. I hope you're enjoying that. Haven't solved the murder yet. They keep throwing new discoveries, so it's too early to know. I've got a few theories brewing. Interesting. If I can pull myself away from my rewatch of Once Upon a Time. Sorry to disappoint. Use your megabyte. Downloaded all 6 books in the Creature feature on KU. Yeah, I want to read them. I currently don't have KU, but I was planning on getting it for October. So
My thing is I never read physically. Also, yes.
yeah. Even in the book, it's like it's scissors.
It's scissors, yeah.
So who knows about that? But
It is weird. Do you think it's just because it sounds like less good?
in
Wait,
my
it
dream,
really
I
is
hold
a scissors
scissors
in the
is
book
not good.
and not a knife?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And on the cover, and in my dreams, I hold a pair of it's like sewing scissors too, or something. Or no, it's collage scissors. Or something. I mean,
That's very
yeah.
specific scissors, but
It was.
I mean, why can't you just be holding any scissors? But whatevs.
Why do I remember that? I don't remember anything else from that book.
I'll ask her next time I see her.
That is so
Say,
confusing for me.
like, for real, why isn't it a knife? Like, why is it scissors, apparently?
Oh, at midnight.
I'll see her in exactly a month.
Ooh.
So, in my last dream, the housewife held a knife. Cool. In my dreams, I'm at the bowling alley and I'm in my underwear and I have to take a test, but I can't because I'm at work and my boss says I can't do that again. Okay. The whole title needs to be changed. Yeah, you couldn't change it to scissors. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. Okay. Well, we are going to end things. I feel like I started off strong and then slowly have been shutting down. I just want to ask her about the title. I'm not going to specifically call her out, but I'm curious. Also, she's like very funny, so I feel like she would make a joke about it. Tell her to reprint the books with a new title. I will, just for you. Yes, I'm actually canceling the readathon. I don't know when I will see him next. I should have told him. Okay, so we're going to end sprints for tonight. Tomorrow, Katrina has sprints on her channel at 12 p.m. Eastern, and then Sav has sprints at 8 p.m. Eastern. What are you yelling about? I don't understand. Both of them are linked in the description. I added them later, so if you've been here the whole time, you might have to refresh to see it. Everything for the readathon is linked in the description, the announcement video, Discord, all that stuff. Oh, merch is only available through Sunday night. It ends at 11:59 p.m. Eastern. So there's this one. I have it on, and Kelsey's wearing the other color of the
Oh.
Ghost.
Yes, I held up
And
the wrong
then
end.
Katrina, do you have the other one on? Yeah.
I have that one. I should have worn it. I have the one Katrina's wearing.
I also have that one too.
Yeah,
I'm really
same.
hot right now to wear it. It's like I was moving around cleaning.
Yeah, so those are all linked in the description. There will probably be one more campaign, but through Sunday night is the last time you're guaranteed to get it in October. If you're interested, there's bookmarks, all this stuff. I don't know, Family Guys just would have it. Okay. Called The Bone Spear, but has a sword on the cover instead of a spear. You should kick him out of the competition.
Inappropriately named books. I mean, it's not inappropriate. It's just not matching, I guess.
I get mad when covers don't like match the book, though. I'm like, this doesn't happen.
That happens a lot with vintage horror too. Like a cover will be awesome and there's something on it and you're like, you never find it in the book and you're like, what the hell?
Who decides that? Like, who does this?
I have no idea. I'm very sorry, but it's been quite a long day because I didn't do a lot of things for the readathon until today. So I'm tired. But there's going to be sprints all weekend. All of the co-hosts are linked in the description. We're all hosting sprints this week. And that's it. I'm going to end things because I don't know what to say anymore. Thanks for joining. That's all. Goodbye.
Bye.